Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Joining us here on on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Murray, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Watson. Now Murray from downtown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic outside. James passes to Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Jokic from the low block. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. And here's Gordon. Check by James. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Smart with a bucket.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray finds Jokic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Smart for three. Connects from downtown. Smart has got 6 points.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Gordon can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
No problems knocking that one down. 9 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Shot is good by Gordon. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
It's such a simple game for Jokic. He sees the chance open up and wastes no time on the shot.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Murray finds Jokic. No good there. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gordon. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Smart against Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic against Murray. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Jokic. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 14. Murray finds Jokic. The putback. Here's Gordon. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 14.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence. Vanderbilt,
a pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Here we go. Here's Watson. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Doncic outside. Down low. Watson with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Murray up top. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Here comes Luka. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He appreciated Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for the Lakers, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Smith passes to LaRavia. About a minute played here in the second half. Kennard can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Hardaway comes in for Murray, and it's Pickett in for Brown. Here's Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 is up. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pickett passes to Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Count it.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura finds Kennard. And here's Doncic. Now here's Hachimura, covered by Jokic. And it's Hachimura missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Again, Jokic missing. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to James. Now Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Jones. Pass to Pickett. Over to the wing. Jokic against James. Jones, the pass to Jokic. Jones with a screen on James. Jokic goes back up. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Jones from outside. Kennard with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Drains the triple.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
From deep, Jokic sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 22 points.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
Pass to Kennard. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bruce Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray, and it's Brown in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And the three off target. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Ayton finds Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Murray for 3. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
They get the rebound. Now here's Jokic. No good with the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And yep, it's good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Kennard. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Brown. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
And again, Denver no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Brown. It's money from deep.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
In the corner, Smart. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Ayton. He's off from 3. And so here's Denver. 15-point game. Rebounded by Ayton. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Cash from downtown. just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, off target from downtown. From downtown. Can't get it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly...
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else did?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at center. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Brunson with it. Watson's there. Brown the pass to Murray. Back to Brown. And the 3 off target. Bridges against Murray. Hart kicks to Brunson. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Hart. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Here's Jokic into the lane.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
He gets that one.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Town. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Bridges shot, good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Hart kicks to Brunson. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. No good there off the double clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Jokic with the steal. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 15 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic against Towns. Jokic passes to Gordon. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, what a smooth and skilled passer Jokic is. For a big guy, he's extremely dangerous at dropping dimes in the pick and roll. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
14.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. They kept going to him again and again, and it... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Hart finds Anunoby. Brunson outside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson.
25-22.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson draws the double. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Gordon. Over to the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Hart outside. Right side Towns. Brunson outside. Screen by Hart. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Stolen by Brunson. Hart left side. Anunoby passes to Hart. And here's Brunson. It's stolen by Watson. Murray left side. Tipped away. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Pass to Towns. And another turnover here by New York. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's Jokic on the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Denver grabs the miss.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Brunson kicks to Towns. Will it go? And Towns throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
And it's Jokic missing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Peyton Watson. Johnson is out there with Brown, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Towns wide open. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson finds Jokic. For the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With a screen on Brown. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bridges.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And Watson slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Watson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Brunson.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Murray for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Bruce Brown.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. Inside, and stolen by Anunoby.
Puts it up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hart.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Murray finds Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6.0. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Valanciunas finds Gordon. Back to Valanciunas. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Murray against Brunson. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is trying to take that shot.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Shot on the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Hart. The putback. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Brunson. The 3 doesn't go. Bridges against Murray. And there's the dunk.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Brunson. Valanciunas with the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Hart. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hart. And stolen by Gordon. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Towns. Now Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 14. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson fires. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A three-pointer, good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Down he goes for three. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
61.
Takes the shot. It misses. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
65.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. From outside. That one misses. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy pass. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, in the arm of
Are you for this front court? Matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the three, the small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Up and over Gordon. No good off the glass. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Left side, Murray. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Jokic. Murray against Edwards. Shot is up. Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Gordon finds Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Murray against Edwards. Randall a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Gordon pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Edwards. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
For three, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 4-3, and Brown good for 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. Randall can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 8. Watson passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson. 2 on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers to quickly converting.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown into the small forward. A shot from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 5 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Randall. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. To the inside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Nuggets lead by 8. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Back to Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Gordon, right side Brown. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Brown. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray takes it in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 10. Here's Brown with the drive. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Deflects the pass. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Brown. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Out to the right wing. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Anderson. Gordon with a steal. Murray from outside. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. The shot by Conley, no good. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Minnesota making a change here. Highland's checked in. Gordon, the pass to Jones. Inside. Stolen by Reed. And he's all alone. And here they go. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break. Here we go. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one good.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anderson with a screen. Dosunmu goes in. And the shot's good. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Shannon. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nikola Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Highland going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Guys, I think it's obvious. Bones Highland has talent on the offensive end as a scorer. But for this guy to really make it, he's got to find a way to be efficient and consistent.
And so Highland nails both of them. Denver leading by 5. Left side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Anderson finds Highland. Back to Anderson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Highland against Murray. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. It's both from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Outside Murray to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gordon outside. Doubled by Highland. Pass to Jones. Here's Watson. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Highland against Murray. Back to Gobert. Jones grabs the board. Gobert finds Highland. Here's Shannon. Anderson with a screen on Jones. To the paint. Another shot. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Bruce Brown is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 3. Gordon outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Stolen by Jokic. McDaniels against Jones. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Gordon. The offensive rebound. Brown passes to Jokic. Brown with it. DiVincenzo picks him up and stolen by Gobert. In transition. Pass to Edwards. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Count it.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
On the wing, Jones. McDaniels covering. And the dunk by Jones.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Jones. Jamal Murray comes in for Brown, and Brown subbed in for Watson. Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now Gordon jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Book it! It goes!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Shot clock at 6. Gordon. Oh, he leaves no question.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
McDaniels against Murray. Gobert. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Murray against Edwards. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon, the putback! How about the activity?
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And count it!
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Edwards into the lane. Jokic pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that basket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Well, Nicola.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Dor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now, here's Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt with the screen. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Fires top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
James in the... Oh! How about that slam? Whoa!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates.
Wow.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Towns a screen on Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. From deep, James sinks the three-pointer. James has got 7 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Towns gets it to go.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James, and again it's the Lakers.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby a screen on Smart. Down low. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Towns.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
James a screen on Brunson. Doncic dishes to James. Cranes the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brunson against Smart. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 14 points for the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 6. Outside, Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
He hits both from the stripe. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Outside for Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Towns, a screen on Smart. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges kicks to Brunson. James against Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The drive by Doncic. James wide open. It's a big high bounce and goes in. 19 points for LeBron.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. On the wing, James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Knicks trail by 3. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
In the corner, it's James. A 3-ball. Bridges with the board. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Runs in the pass to Hart. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kicks it out to James. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by New York. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And Towns gets it to go.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
LeBron outside from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. New York moving the ball around. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Reeves in the corner. Inside. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Brunson. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. And at last, they get one to fall. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. James sets the screen for Doncic. This one for 3. No good on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Karl, you were able...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Kennard, Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. And it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorers. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Brunson against Smith. Kennard on the wing. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown, sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Brunson converts on the drive.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
To the inside. It'll go, and the New York leaders get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Hayes.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Kennard on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Kennard. No good. That would have tied it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Picked away. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by New York. Hart left side. Here's Towns, and he gets it to go. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Kennard on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Hart throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Smith dishes to Hayes. From deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brunson takes off. It's deflected. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Traps in the tray.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And it's Towns penetrating. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kennard against Bridges. Kennard the pass to Hayes. That one goes in. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Brunson. Gets Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. And Anunoby, here we go. Brunson finds Hart. Brunson up top. Shot clock at 5. Brunson on the move.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Towns, no luck. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The 3 for Doncic. The Knicks pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hard inside, working on James. Nailed from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stolen by Smart. Reeves, here he goes.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The lead is 2. Hard outside, and stolen by James. Reeves with it. Bridges covering. Cleared away by Hart.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it misses.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Had the space there, but it's offline. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Towns, oh, the slam dunk.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
3 ball, LeBron James.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Towns. Vanderbilt with the steal. Marcus Smart. And down goes the 3.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Outside, Brunson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Now Vanderbilt. Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic with it. Hart covering. Now Reeves. And there's the 3.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is... Nice finish. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Doncic outside. The three goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Hart. Here's New York.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Stolen by Reeves. Now Doncic. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
In at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Greg. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Doncic against DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Reeves against Highland. Randall. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Smart for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
The kick out to Edwards. Highland, the pass to Randall. Back to Highland. Six on the shot clock. Gobert. And he gets it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And slam dunk by James.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James, outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. For 3, Randall gets a hand on it. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Vanderbilt. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Lakers.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Vanderbilt slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Highland. Pass to DiVincenzo. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle with it. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. 5 on the clock. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And there it is for him. And that's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Highland against Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Randle pulls down the board. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. In it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randle. Bones Highland out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Reeves, the pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's Highland. The D's right on him. Pass to Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Doncic outside. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Now Edwards. Defended by Smart. Randle, the pass to Highland. Back to Randle. Uses the glass on the layup. Randle's got 6.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
James outside. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Ball's going up the court. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Smart against Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Smart with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Reeves. Out to the right wing. Smart outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Smart outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the deficit down inside single digits. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Highland. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. DiVincenzo with a steal. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And he's good on the second. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dosunmu. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Conley.
Substitution on court.
12 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shannon. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Pass to Kennard. To the wing, right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anderson finds Highland. Up and over Smith. Highland misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Smith passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smith against Highland. Kennard, left side. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kennard's got 7 points in the game.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Kennard against Highland. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Kennard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
Here's Shannon. He's covered by LaRavia. Highland looking for an opening. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Highland against Smith. To the wing on the left. Here's Shannon. And a nice finish on the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Highland, here we go. Rebound, the Lakers. Smith outside. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Anderson passes to Highland. Here's Reed. Back to Highland. Off target at the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Smith penetrating. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Anderson. Edwards, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to LaRavia. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 3. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious. Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. that time with a great bounce back.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking for an opening. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's Doncic on the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert flushes it home.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. He launches. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Gobert. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 8. And it's Doncic on the drive. Smart outside. Now Doncic puts up the tray. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Now James. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Edwards drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Now Vanderbilt fires the 3. Smart outside. The 3 ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Randall. Now Edwards. Gobert. And And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cleared away by Vanderbilt. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, he dropped it straight in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. But things get a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Smart. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Smart on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
You know, for years, we wondered, Clark, what life after LeBron would look like for the Lakers. That question has been answered.
Yeah, I think landing Doncic completely altered the course of the franchise, Kevin. I mean, he really is one of the best offensive players in the world, and he's in his prime. He makes them a threat in the West every season, and if he ever commits to defense, he'll be really special.
Here's Brown. Jokic passes to Brown. Fires for 3. The rebound by James.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Reed. Jokic defending. Here's LeBron. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so James will bring it up to the Lakers. 8-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Buries it from 3-point range. Jokic has got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Doncic. drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's Denver scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
James finds Reeves. His 3-pointers off the mark. Watson inside. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They got Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Gordon a screen, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Deep 2 from Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Here's Brown. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's LeBron.
What a throwdown there. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now, here's Watson. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is LeBron. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Doncic against Gordon, and it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Gordon against James. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Gordon the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Kennard. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. It's hauled in by Watson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Good on the bucket. 6 points for LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Smart, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Denver on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And Jokic gets it to go.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
To the middle, in the corner, Kennard with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 17 now.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Jokic with the steal. A baseline J. To the wing right side. Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now here is Hachimura following the miss by Jokic.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pulls up from the corner, and it's good off the back rim and in.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Laravia, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Murray from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 19. Smith kicks to Hachimura. Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Now, here's Jokic. 20 points for him, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Smith against Brown. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 9.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And that one's good, Laravia.
I mean, that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gordon finds Jokic. Tips it. Kicks it out to Gordon. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly.
Okay, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Hardaway for 3. They get it back. Brown the pass to Jokic. Wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has got 22 points.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Denver leading by 17. Hardaway for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Lakers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. Here's Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 17. To the paint, James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Gordon, covered by LeBron. Back to Jokic. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 15. Fires from 14. Vanderbilt rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he hits from 17.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Smart fires. The long shot, no good. And here's Denver. Watson surveying the D. Showing off the post moves right there. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Now Brown. 20 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Hardaway. The Lakers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. No good there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here is Gordon. Releases.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Puts up the 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Here's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Smart against Murray. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
when you look at the numbers from both of these teams, you have to... be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Now Jokic. And here's Gordon. He's covered by Hart. And down it goes. 2 points.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by New York, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Hart can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Towns for 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Murray passes to Jokic from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 13 now.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Towns is screen on Murray. Inside to end the run. Towns can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Brunson misses. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic with it. Towns covering. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Bridges.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 20 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Gordon. Fires for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. For three, Bridges. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead, up 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Knicks trail by 9. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Jokic. Here comes Jokic. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Murray finds Jokic. The 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sinks the tray.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Towns from deep. Tipped, and they get it back. Now Brunson. Bridges outside. Now Towns. Second chance shot. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 12. Outside Watson. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Tries it from the top of the key. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one. Murray finds Jokic. Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offensive boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. On target from range.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Outside Murray. Shoots over Bridges. And another basket for Denver.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pulls up at the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Bridges. Gordon outside. Murray scanning the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Bridges against Murray. From the high post. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Right wing, just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Knicks trail by 17. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Outside Watson, puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Bridges misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. New York has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hart can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Outside Murray. A minute 31 left in the third. To stop the drought. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Towns passes to Hart. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 40 points.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Gordon, left side. Back to Brown. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Right side Brown. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. He's covered by Hart. The shot from 20 feet out. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Hardaway, the pass to Najee. Lets it fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart finds Bridges. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jones, the pass to Najee. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Pickett. Brunson defending. Pass to Najee. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. Using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Knicks trail by 17. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, no good on the layup. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Najee's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Denver leading by 17. Now it's Jones. Johnson fires. Tries from 19. Hart with a rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Now Anunoby.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 1:43 left in the fourth. For 3. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Towns. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jones outside. Oh, the stuff!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Brunson. Jones rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he racks up two.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. Oh, he cannot hit. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night And Stan talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. Edwards against Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on players.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And it's Jokic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Randall on the follow. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Randall kicks to Gobert. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Watson out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Gobert the pass to Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 for the 4 so far. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the way. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
It's Watson atop the key. Now Gordon. Inside. Tries again. And again, Jokic. He's got 9.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Here is Edwards. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Brown, and he dunks it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Mr. Gobert, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Watson.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Watson. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Watson for 3. Back to Brown. Jokic against Randall. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Offensive rebound. Gobert can't hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lock at 6. Fades. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Gobert against Brown. And stolen by Watson. Gordon for 3. Outside for Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Murray left side.
Whoa! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Anderson passes to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there. Gordon for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 20. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Shannon, the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
now here's Murray. He's got 13. Right side, Gordon. Over Anderson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Minnesota with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Shannon. Here's Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 15 points. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
For 3, Murray. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the left wing, to the inside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's Murray penetrating. Misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 17. He takes it in. It's good. Reeves got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Great seeing Reed attack like most other players. He's at his best on the front foot.
There's Gordon with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Pushing it up. Gordon with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Jones comes in for Gordon. Bones Highland is checked in for Minnesota. Jones, the pass to Naji. Denver passing it around. Back to Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
That one is no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Dosunmu. Pass to Reed. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. For 3, Murray. No good there. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Randall outside. McDaniels on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Watson. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Jones. Shoots over McDaniel. On the basket by Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. It's good from long range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the middle and stolen by Murray. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now Murray lets it fly from 18. Edwards with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pulls it from 20. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Randall lays it in off the window.
Yeah, and how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Edwards against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Not gonna go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That shot no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels outside. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Watson.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as...
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Murray scanning the floor. Jones down low, gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Murray outside. Jones with the screen on Edwards. 4 on the clock. Gobert there for the rebound. Now Edwards launches it. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Doncic over Brunson. The shot no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Towns is screen on Vanderbilt. Hart passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Doncic grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Before long we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson passes to Hart. There's a screen. Here's Towns. Hart up top. Check by James. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Brunson outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the shot goes down. James has got 6 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Bridges outside. Back to Towns from outside the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Bridges' teammates appreciate when he goes after offensive boards because they know how athletic he is.
James outside. Pass to Smart. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Towns. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Smart. James, right side. shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side, Brunson. Hart finds Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Hart. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, Towns. With the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Towns on a screen. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vanderbilt. Over Brunson. Vanderbilt, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Towns outside for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Kicks it to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Bridges. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Hart passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart outside. To Baseline J. Back to James. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Towns a screen on Smart. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Launches a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Back to Towns. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And Doncic launches from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. That's 10 points for Josh Hart.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And Bridges, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 9 points.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Smith. Will it go? Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Bridges. The Lakers with another miss. Here's New York. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Kleber. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. It's 2-on-1. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith outside. Kleber passes to Laravia. Kennard for three. Fires in the triple. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Smith. Outside Anunoby. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 18. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
Fires the three. Smith no good. Knicks leading by 18. Hart with it, guarded by Kleber. New York working the ball around now. And Hart is good for three. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Kleber. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Now here's Kleber. It's stolen by Hart. There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Pass to Bridges. And here's Anunoby. Fades and shoots. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
A nice shot by Smith. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Brunson finds Bridges. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kleber outside. And it's good. 2 points. And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 20. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Lakers trail by 20. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Brunson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Doncic. Nails the wide open jumper. New York leading by 18. Hart finds Bridges. Over Reeves. New York again can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Vanderbilt to pass to Smart. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Brunson. Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Inside. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. And James throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. In the corner, Smart shoots a three, and Smart nails the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Jams it home!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? From deep. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 15. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Hard outside. Up top, Brunson. Outside, Bridges. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Doncic, and he gets it from 15.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Now Anunoby. Hart. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Shoots. Rebounded by Doncic. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Reeves fires. The putback. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 12. Hard outside from downtown. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
From deep, Hart. Anunoby. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. No. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And it goes down 2 points.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And finished off by LeBron.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Minnesota. LeBron outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low, Reeves, and he slams it one-handed.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Mr. Gobert. Back to McDaniel. James against Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James finds Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got his second bucket tonight.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Smart. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Outside for Randall. The offensive rebound, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's LeBron. Great open look there. Smart's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Randall, and he banks in the lane.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The offense coming free and easy as... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart on the wing. McDaniels defending. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
James right side. Reeves left side. Here's DiVincenzo. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Smart. Here's the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Reed. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from DiVincenzo.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys?
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Smart, wide open, he fired. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smart with the steal. They get a hand on it, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
GA, you hear about 3 level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from DiVincenzo.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And no good. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Getting downhill, LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Off target with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Vanderbilt finds James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Shannon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from here.
And LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Right wing. Back to Conley. To the right side. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Stolen by Reed. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Bones Highland. Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosumu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Highland, that's tipped. Here's LaRavia, guarded by Reed. Smith outside, inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Highland passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 8. Smith outside. Kennard for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Highland against Smith. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
To the inside. Fast break, here we go. Anderson passes to Shannon. Pass to Highland, launches it, and the three ball is good. Highland's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Hachimura with a screen on Highland. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
To the paint, it's tipped. Pass to Dosunmu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with him.
Minnesota shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. Lakers leading by 6. Smith left side. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. Timberwolves running again. Shannon passes to Dosunmu. Now Highland. Anderson a screen on Smith. To the inside. And Anderson slams it in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Highland against Smith. Pass to Kennard. Here's Hayes. Rebound, Minnesota.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. Highland passes to Anderson. Count it, good. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To the middle with a tie. He takes it up and lays it in. Anderson's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo for the lead. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. James a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic against DiVincenzo. On target from 13 feet. Doncic has got 10 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Gobert can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Kennard. He has 6. James looking around. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
With 1 on the clock. And it's fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey,
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Doncic with the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Gobert. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gobert. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Driving inside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Shoots the 3. Clean from outside. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Gobert. And he jams it in.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Screen by James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on it. Going inside. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
Doncic with the block. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Layup, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Smart with this screen on Gobert. Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's McDaniel. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
James outside. Now Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
A deep 3. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
go, Smart. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And stolen by James. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And so now for Greg Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to James. Watson with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Murray against Smart. And stolen by Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Vanderbilt, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, but it worked out for him that time.
Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
To the middle. Here's Smart. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Murray passes to Brown. Murray looking around. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to James. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Vanderbilt. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. To the paint. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Screen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Jokic against Vanderbilt. Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Doncic passes to James. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside, Smart. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Watson. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 9.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Doncic against Brown. The 3, James. The rebound by Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon against Smart. Inside, deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Right side Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray passes to Gordon. Over James. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Brown against Doncic. Driving to the basket. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Back to James. James double team to the middle to stop the run. And Vanderbilt lays it up and in. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Jokic in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. They grab their own miss. Out to Gordon. Outside Brown. Down low. Here's Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 13 points in the game.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
James, right side. Oh, and the jam by James.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for James, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles. And the basket by Jokic.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Hayes. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Hachimura. It's deflected. Brown against Doncic. From deep, Jokic. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers with another miss. Outside Murray. So it's the Denver Nuggets, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake Laravia is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Laravia outside. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 18. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. Still no points. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Back to Murray. Shot from the wing. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 20. Hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Hayes. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Doncic into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. The quick look, no good that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Murray's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Doncic, good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's Watson on the wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Good on the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kennard against Murray from the arc. Offensive board. Outside Brown. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic feeling it out a bit. LaRavia outside for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Denver leading by 14. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Again, Denver scores.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Kennard outside. Three-pointer. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Jones. Now Jokic, guarded by Vanderbilt. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Jokic has got 20.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Here's James. Hauled in by Brown. Jones up top. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, The catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Jokic. Back to Johnson. Over James. Here's Jokic. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James strong inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Now Brown, beyond the arc. Reeves there for the rebound. James against Hardaway. Now James. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 12. Fires the three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Vanderbilt against Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic outside. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The shot is money.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lakers trail by 11. Now James puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Johnson against James. He launches. Jones rips down the board.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Here's Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon, defended by Hart. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Hits it from three-point range. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Watson, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. And Jokic gets it to go.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jokic, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Hart finds Anunoby. Towns wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Murray against Hart. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Got that one up quick. Jokic has got 6.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Back to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Jokic. Bridges against Murray. Back to Jokic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for Jokic.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For 3, Gordon. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. From deep, Brunson beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And for the Knicks, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here is Bridges. Oh, good on the 3. Gordon against Hart. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Basket counts. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray from deep. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Down! Oh! Brunson with it. Watson's there. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Towns kicks to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Brunson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. From the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. And they double up Murray. Shoots the 3. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Bridges against Jokic. They get it again. Towns kicks to Brunson. Gordon against Towns. Towns, a screen on Brown. Here's the teardrop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Brown's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hart finds Anunoby. Now Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 23 points.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Jokic outside. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 26.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And they get it. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do.
Hart, wide open, he fired. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Anunoby. Bridges finds Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Back to Brunson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's tipped. Bridges, right side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Bridges against Murray, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Off target at the rim. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Murray, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's working its way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. A floater, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Pass to Holmes. Shoots over Towns. Holmes, good. Holmes got his first points in this one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Brown the pass to Holmes. Back to Brown. Now Holmes, defended by Towns. Holmes with a screen on Anunoby. Strother, no good. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
Pick it, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
To the left side wing. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's 17 points here for Jalen Brunson. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He's approaching 40 points. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 10, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Johnson, and it's Strother in at the 3, the small forward. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. In the corner, Holmes with it. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Brunson outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And Holmes throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Brunson makes a two-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. Ball's knocked loose.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges, no one around him. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holmes, good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
A solo fast break. From outside the arc. Strother, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 14. Here's Towns. Oh, the dunk!
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Off target from outside. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets leading by 12. For three. Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Hart outside. Now Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Hart, 18 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Here's Pickett, Brunson covering. Oh, what a finish!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Brunson down the lane, and that one is good.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Holmes down low, defended by Towns. Basket is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Hart. Brunson misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The putback saves him with the putback.
He's got size and athleticism, so if you don't put a body on Cam Johnson, he will make you pay.
Outside, Brunson. It's the 13-footer. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And he gets that one to go. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets.
69-59.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Nuggets lead 71-61.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Minnesota has possession. 6 to shoot. Back to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Denver. Brown's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Jokic. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Jokic. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Watson. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. First free throw is good. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Sumu, the pass to Gobert. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Randall. Fires for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Lets it go for 14. McDaniels, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray's shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
On the wing, Murray driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 10 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Murray gets it done inside.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And here's Edwards outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Jamal with a quick first step.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shoots from the line. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic. Joker dominating inside.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Randall, good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
To the wing, right side. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Watson. Gordon on the wing.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
Gordon can't hit. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Outside McDaniels. Here's DeSumo. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
DeSumo on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Gordon. Second chance effort. It's Watson on the wing. And here's Brown. He's covered by DeSumo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Edwards for 3. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. McDaniels with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Gobert against Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Denver. It's tipped. He got it up. That one is off. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DeSumo is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. DeSumo outside, and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Edwards, rejected by Jokic. On the wing, Murray fires the 3. No good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by DeSumo. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate. You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or to become alarmed about it.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Anderson passes to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Watson. Edwards, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Gordon finds Jones. Back to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Inside. Over Reed. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Watson with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, PA. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gordon outside to the middle. Tipped. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Shannon. And he gets that one. Shannon's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Anderson. Finished off the break. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Murray looking around. Jones, the pass to Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's Denver finishing the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Back to Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Reed. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The deep 3 from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
McDaniels against Jones. Another shot. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray. Edwards against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Murray fires! The 3 is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Randall draws the double. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Jones outside. Here's Jokic. And he knocks down the first one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Jokic pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Reed. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Denver leading by 10. 19-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And Minnesota with some changes. Highland comes in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Jokic! Misses the 3! Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Reed. Sinks it in the post.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Jones outside. Now Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Highland. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Highland. Oh, missed on the train.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Jared Vanderbilt out there was smart. And it's James in at the center position. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Doncic against Brunson. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Knicks making the shot. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Reeves in the corner. Anunoby finds Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
So skilled in working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Inside, Vanderbilt with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Smart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You take it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
James, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And that one drops. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. 3-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Knicks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Towns a screen on LeBron to the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Towns finds Hart. Doncic with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. James, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That ties it up.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Inside, working on James. Hart, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vanderbilt with the screen. In the corner, it's James, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Doncic passes to Reeves. He's looking for James. He finds him. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson up top, guarded by Doncic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's the end of the first with a tie. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Smart. Back to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Brunson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Goes up and is slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Poked away and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson, and again it's the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Reeves with it. Defended by Bridges. Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves. Showing some real confidence there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
It's time to run. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the basket by the Lakers. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Smart. Anunoby finds Towns. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Vanderbilt. A putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
There's no end to the way Doncic can score.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Now here's James. He's got 13. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anunoby.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
James misses. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 9.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Doncic finds Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA.
There will be 2 minutes.
Before heading to the locker room, going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
For the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Ayton shooting. That one is on Towns. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Ayton a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Ayton a screen on Anunoby. Over in the corner, LaRavia. A three-pointer off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
The Lakers trail. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges inside. He's defended by LaRavia. Bridges shot. Good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right through to the bucket.
Smith drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Towns finds Hart. to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anunoby against Smith. Kennard for three. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot. Anunoby's got 11.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And it's Hart penetrating, and Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A two-point game. Anunoby outside. Towns wide open. And again, it's New York.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Inside, Bridges with the steal. And they're moving it up. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:37 left in the third quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. Bridges dishes to Towns. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Ayton. That shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby left side. And stolen by Ayton. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Brunson against Smith. Towns for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ayton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a
Arabia.
Oh, my. Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
The free throw drops for Towns. Here's Doncic. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 16 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
James, a screen on Brunson. Fires the three. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Brunson. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges inside. He's defended by Reeves. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James in the post. Towns on him. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Towns. Smart with the steal. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Now James. Doncic fires. And he hits from 17.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Beyond the arc. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. And the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Towns against LeBron. Doncic! Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Hart. And the shot will go down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Now Towns. And the rejection by James. Doncic outside, fires from 14, and he makes that one count.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Vanderbilt. LeBron James. Oh, and wide open, nails the kick.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage. Some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Sumu. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position to the middle. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, It took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Smart, a screen on Gobert, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to Vanderbilt. There's a screen. Pass to Smart. And he buries his first look.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Here's Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James, a screen on Edwards. James up top. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Good work there as it goes.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Edwards. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Randall, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Randall, a screen on James. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Smart outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's Gobert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back over to you.
Has him caught in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Here's Edwards. 1:35 left in the first quarter here. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Smart. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. Shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
2 points. That one goes.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now to Sumu. Back to Daniels. Down low. Here's Randall. Misses in close. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
James, outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DeSumo is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. Edwards has got 6.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in 3s attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of 3s will open things up for him.
There's the drive. No luck on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 4. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. DeSumo outside. Randall, a screen on Reeves. DeSumo goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Pass to Edwards. Now here's DeSumo, guarded by Vanderbilt. Now Gobert. Over James. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Edwards with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off with the layup. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
An underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Edwards with it. He has 6. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Dosunmu. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
Edwards, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
James, a screen on Randall. Pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gobert passes to Dosunmu. 35 seconds left in the second period. Back to Gobert. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now Doncic. He has 6. James, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic finds James. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Reeves. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Real entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
And you can say his performance goes beyond the stat sheet.
Well, he's a great competitor. He makes positive plays at both ends, and he's a great teammate as well.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
McDaniels, that's good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Kennard. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Dosunmu outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Here's Edwards. Off target from the baseline.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Looking to get back on track. Goes back up. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Laravia. The 3 is up. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Smith. Back to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kennard outside. Down low. Here's Hachimura. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Smith passes to Ayton. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Timberwolves trail by 8. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Smith passes to Kennard. Laravia right side from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. That shot off. Excellent D there from Laravia. The Lakers lead by 5. Kennard on the wing. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Kennard's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Julius Randle. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Conley. Dosunmu outside. Up top, Reed. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside. Conley finds Anderson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
That's the three-pointer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. Dosunmu is out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Dosunmu can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 14. Kicks it out to Kennard. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Conley on the attack.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Free throw drops for Conley.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And Conley drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James, a screen on Conley. To the middle. And James gets it to go. 8 points for LeBron James.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's James on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Takes a three. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Driving to the basket. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Smart fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now Gobert. Randall outside, puts up the tray. James rips down the board. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. For three. And Kennard with the three. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Randall from deep. Minnesota again missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Kennard. Here's the three. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. And here's Conley. Inside. Here's Dosunmu. Conley looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels. Oh, the sweet floater. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic, good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Conley. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Grant Hill. Stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take